She is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
So much success, so young.
Maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne. Miss Jackson has arrived. Now show some respect.
She definitely has all the confidence in the world.
And her opponent, representing Metaphor from Albuquerque, New Mexico,
Jakara Jackson's a superstar that knows you need to stay ready so you don't need to get ready.
Well, she is always ready to run her mouth and back it up, but it ultimately gets her in trouble, which you actually have to respect.
And Jackson's always working to get better in the ring and truly put her money where her mouth is. Jackson's shown up. Now it's time to show out.
And this thing is underway. Roxanne Perez here tonight for singles action, the one they call the Prodigy.
Wise and experienced beyond her years, Perez is everything she claims to be in the ring and possibly even more. It's hard to believe there was ever a time that Perez was seen as an underdog.
Very true, Corey. Roxy has more than made a name for herself at such a young age, and she still has so much more ahead in her career.
And Miss Jackson is ready to put in that work here. It doesn't matter who it is or how seemingly insurmountable it might seem. Jakara Jackson has no problem stepping up to a challenge.
Yeah, Jakara's always trying to reach that next level. It's that kind of determination that's going to get her there sooner rather than later.
And a slap, too.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, continuing to punish them. Ooh. Got the leg.
Elbow drop to the knee.
Good night. Just going all out with every blow. And Roxanne had it scouted. Oh.
Jakara keeps her away. And a clothesline.
Armbar.
Punishing stretch.
The upper hand now belongs to Jakara.
Jackson with a systematic attack.
Knew what Jakara had coming.
Roxanne looking to get back in this.
Roxanne showing it's not time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
That gets your attention.
Running clothesline.
Dodge is out of the way. Into a face buster. Nice.
Roxanne Perez is really impressed in such a relatively short time in WWE, especially at such a young age. Corey, I imagine that's got to make for an intimidation factor of sorts.
Yeah, but you can't let it be, Cole. You can't let Roxanne's accomplishments get in your head. Instead, you need to...
Here's the cover.
Could be it.
She kicks out at one.
I can't ref didn't get two here.
Great, the ref caught that attempt to cheat there.
That wasn't cheating. I think there was some kind of misunderstanding. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
And a direct attack brought to Jakara there.
Perez showing a veteran-like mindset to pull that off. Great athleticism, backhand spring senton. Roxanne just lining her up and knocking her down.
She was close to the end there.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Takedown. Look at the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear.
It's a tap out. She's done it.
That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez.
A shocking loss for Jakara Jackson.
Miss Jackson came in looking to take control, but tonight was not her night.
Yeah, but we know Jakara Jackson will do her best to come back even better next time out.
The bougie bully Latch Legend looking to dominate tonight. Legend's unafraid to use her size.
There's only one of me. Look it up, I'm written down in history. Take a look, you'll see I'm an anomaly. I'm not like most girls. So take a seat. When I light up the room, it ain't hard to see. I'm not like
The first ever women's North American champion, Connie Jordan.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Kalani Jordan may be young, but she's already tasted so much success in her career. She's got titles and major matches to her accolade list.
And Kalani has proven that nothing gets in her way.
Jordan has great athleticism, such a positive outlook. I'd say she has a very bright future here in the WWE.
Well, I agree, Byron, and unlike you, she knows when to stop smiling and start getting to work. Seriously, what is with you? It's creepy.
I enjoy life.
Ready to handle her business.
And her opponent, representing Manafort from Atlanta, Georgia,
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or Kane.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring. The incredibly athletic Kalani Jordan looking to get things going here tonight. With her background in gymnastics, she's been able to truly bring a one-of-a-kind style into the WWE.
Yeah, Kalani Jordan has that in-ring style where you just can't help but smile as you watch her compete. Like you said, Michael, she's uber athletic, and the things she can do in the ring make her a threat to anyone who tries to step to her.
Which is why you can never bet against this young woman.
But then we have the statuesque Lash Legend, who just oozes confidence everywhere she goes.
I never want to hear you talk about oozing again, Saxton, but you do have a point about Lash Legend. The bougie bully knows just how good she is, and she deserves only the best. And she's perfectly willing to make sure everyone she faces knows that too.
Oh, ouch!
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here. Bam!
Looking for the quick pin. Turns it around and has the pin. And kicks out before the count.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
First. And Kalani was a step behind there.
Yeah, Legend came prepared for this matchup.
Manages to reverse it.
Whoa, reverse rana.
Don't be surprised if they're seeing little cartoon birds after that one, gentlemen. If you want to get the better of a fiery competitor like Kalani Jordan, you have to break her spirit. You have to pummel her until Jordan no longer believes in herself.
That's creative strategy, Corey, but knocking down Jordan's spirit won't easily be done. Calculating the next move here. Got it. Into the pin.
Will it be?
And she's not done yet.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Kicks out at just one.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Guys, did you think that this superstar would be able to get back into this match like this?
Absolutely not. No way.
Snapmare. Gonna follow it up with a...
What a splash.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Use every muscle from their toes to their shoulders for that one.
From the top.
5-star frog splash. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
No, shoulders up at 2.
No celebrations yet. Got the leg and drops the elbow.
Kick finds it.
Momentum is really on Jordan's side.
Legend getting carved and dissected. A truly impressive kick out this late.
Legend had that well scouted.
Legend finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
She's trying to get her bearings back now.
The fallaway slam.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Devastating landing. Choke slam.
I don't think Jordan's aware of the danger that's coming.
What are we going to see here?
Face buster. Is that going to decide it for Lash?
Going for the cover. Kicks out, just kicked out.
Somehow, some way, escapes defeat.
Still alive.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3.
Oh, and a powerful swinging backbreaker.
Legend lands in motion.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Soaring.
She turns it around on Legend. And she quickly turned that around.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Jordan's lost momentum here.
I think Kalani Jordan is starting to break a little here. Every attack puts another crack in her fighting spirit.
And gets tossed back into the mat. The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Taking flight.
Diving shoulder tackle. What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank.
Kalani unprepared.
Uh-oh.
Flipped over into an arm drag there.
Front face lock.
Face buster. Oh, what a quick answer.
Leading her into the corner now.
Swift answer with the boot.
Being carried around now.
Face first.
I think that opened her up.
Oh, man, yes, it definitely did.
Just a savage attack. Another punishing backbreaker.
Now a cover on Kalani Jordan. And here tonight. That'll change your career.
How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner,
A victorious Flash legend.
Kalani's got to be disappointed. We know how hard she works to be the very best.
Yeah, but even the very best fail sometimes, Saxton. A hard lesson, but one Kalani Jordan hopefully learns from.
Watch me. If you're feeling
Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
It's Chelsea Green.
You know, I have something I need to say about it's Chelsea.
And her opponent, from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada,
Chelsea Green won many major titles from independent promotions, but now is one of the top names in WWE.
And Michael, she's pretty much annoyed every general manager she's ever encountered along the way, too.
A match against Bayley is opportunity. Ringing the doorbell. Ding dong. Hello.
Hopefully, this young lady doesn't get the door slammed in her face.
We got Chelsea Green in action here tonight.
Chelsea Green just exudes confidence, and why shouldn't she? She's a winner. And while Chelsea might not be everyone's cup of tea, when you're as good in the ring as she is, you don't need to be.
I don't think Chelsea's anyone's cup of tea. But that's because she's more like a bitter cup of coffee.
But Bayley is ready in the other corner. And if there's one thing she knows how to do, it's push herself and her opponent to the absolute limit. Bayley never gives anything less than 100% in the ring. So if you go on the top,
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
big-time offense from Chelsea.
Oh, stop right to the hand. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Drop toe hold.
Corey, what's Bayley got to do here to get the W?
If nothing else, Cole, Bayley's got to stay tough, stay tenacious. That's something that Bayley can do better than just about anyone. So if she stays strong, she can end up standing tall at the end of this one.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count. Bayleyplex!
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious.
you can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
What now? Oh, stop to the belly welly.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Chelsea just rubbing it in now.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
From the ropes, Blockbuster finds him.
Ooh, great into the cover, looking for the win.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Chelsea Green about to close this one down.
Chelsea Green.
Did Chelsea get enough of it? And straight into the pin attempt.
2. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Bayley is displaying that die-hard spirit of hers, being able to kick out there.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Oof.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked.
And the ropes should break up that hole.
We might have seen a game-saving moment right there.
German suplex.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
A narrow escape.
Connects. Saw it coming.
It's about to end. Bayley to belly.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away. Chelsea's out of it, completely in peril.
Spiked with the rose plant. That could end Chelsea's night.
2, and a kick out.
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
And you have to think how much of a setback that can be for Bayley. She now knows her best.
Taking out of the way, roll up, going for the win.
Kicks out after 1.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Knees meet face. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Ouch. Face buster.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Take off.
Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned. You talk about competition, you talk about drive in this business. This is what we're talking about.
These women refusing to let up on each other. Just
Shoulders down. She might have it.
kicking out in time.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Dueling reversals.
Able to save herself there.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foot.
There it is.
Now the pin. She gets the shoulder up.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Bayley delivering the kick to the good. Can Bayley take advantage?
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Bayley gets it done. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Bayley!
And a characteristic loss for Chelsea Green here tonight.
Oh, man, if Chelsea Green has her way, we'll be hearing about this injustice for at least the next few weeks.
This is my brutality! I
Pourquoi es-tu si belle? Pourquoi tu bouges comme ça? Pourquoi tu me fais mal? Oh, je me sens tout nu. Oui. Pourquoi tu fais tout ça? Pourquoi tu dis tout ça? Pourquoi tu me fais mal? Oui. 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 Viens plus près de moi, j'ai besoin de toi, j'ai envie d'être en toi, oh oui. J'ai besoin d'être en toi, oh oui. J'ai besoin d'être en toi, oh oui. Pourquoi es-tu si belle? Pourquoi tu bouges comme ça? Pourquoi tu me fais mal? Oh, je me sens tout nu. Oui. Pourquoi tu fais tout ça? Pourquoi tu dis tout ça? Pourquoi tu me fais mal? Oui. 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 Quand tu me regardes, dis-moi si tu vois que toi et moi, c'est toujours. Quand je te regarde, j'ai le feu en moi et je deviens fou.
It's Chelsea Green.
Here's a woman who lives to fight. It's scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
Guys, Liv Morgan just living out her dream here in WWE.
Yeah, Liv's career is just really taken off. Became this Money in the Bank and then successfully cashed in the contract to become SmackDown Women's Champion.
Born from pain, inside my veins.
And her opponent from Minnesota, Julia.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
Can sing, the house always wins. My heart grows harder. My heart grows harder. Darker and darker, I see the truth. My blood flows black.
She'll have to contend with an opponent who will take any risk to win in the form of Liv Morgan.
Can this woman live dangerously as well?
See what you did there?
Here's the bell, and we've got the polarizing Liv Morgan in action.
I don't get what's not to like about her. Liv is a master manipulator in and out of the ring. That's something that should be praised, not condemned. If you don't like what Liv's doing, I suggest you go cry about it.
Many superstars manipulate people for their benefit, but when Liv does it, it just seems extra cruel, Corey.
But don't underestimate her opposition. A superstar with great athletic prowess and an in-ring IQ that's prepared her for any situation. Suplex brings them down. Boom.
As the wrist trapped, how humiliating, just kicks to the face.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. Punishing the leg. A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
Oh, no, this isn't going to end well.
Oh, my gosh. Surfboard leg breaker.
And a series of vicious stomps.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Two! Kicks out in time.
Well, that might have been closer than she thought it would be. Able to slip away. Oh, my gosh. Oh, someone call a dentist. And she anticipated what was coming.
Liv Morgan's obviously a proven commodity in the ring, but at times she can let her emotions get the better of her. Corey, could that possibly be used against her here?
Most definitely, Cole. That's why it's sometimes smart to frustrate Liv. Try to make her blind with rage. A frustrated Liv Morgan is a much easier target in the ring.
Oh! Oh, man.
Tossed back into the ring. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big. From the top, the drop kick finds its mark. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Clothesline! Split leg drop. Great flexibility.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Liv is basically seeing red at this point. Frustrated, emotional, not a good look for Liv here.
Game-changing maneuver from Liv.
Like I said, no wasted motion, no wasted intent.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
It knew what was coming there.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Nicely done with the head scissors.
Getting the cover here, eyeing the end.
She breaks the count quick.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Look at this, Byron. Break your forehead.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
I can't get no.
Morgan gets intercepted. Catching a drop kick. Oh, there's the stump puller. Leg snap.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Liv is heading up top.
Take off.
Pin. She can end this now. Fends off the 3 count.
She's still as determined as ever.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Liv could have this one.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
These women,
She's going for the victory. She did it. Liv Morgan is your winner. And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
just went for it.
Yep, and now she gets to call herself a winner.
You don't want none.
JC Jane.
Here comes trouble. But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane.
JC is willing to do what's necessary and ready to be savage if she has to.
If she has to, she's usually in a hurry to hurt the competition.
JC Jane at one time used to be toxic. Now she's fatal.
And now she believes it's her time to rule the ring.
And her opponent from Long Island, New York,
Take a look at the talent and competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
And JC Jane has really made a career out of systematically dissecting her opponents, figuring out their weaknesses, finding out their darkest secrets, and using them to her advantage. Jane doesn't care about boundaries, doesn't care about feelings, she just cares about winning.
But you have to remember, she's going against someone who is singularly focused on winning this match. Someone who only cares about winning no matter the cost.
Face first they go. Talk about intimidating. combination. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Down with force.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
She's not going to go that quietly.
And Jane reverses it. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Mistake made by Jane.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Ooh, a little shove.
Collar and elbow tie up.
Shoved out of the way.
Looks like that chip on Jane's shoulder may have just gotten knocked off.
She knows this is only the beginning, but there's more to come.
Scoop slam! She counters it. What's something about JC an opponent might not expect? What makes her a challenge in the ring?
I'd call out her toughness. Even a broken nose wouldn't slow Jane down. So if you want to beat her, you're going to have to give her absolutely everything you've got.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Slingshot into the neck breaker.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot. Jane's got her right where she wants her.
Oh, right forearm to the neck.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Can she end it here?
A kick out to stay alive. If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Escape that in a hurry.
Running Hurricane Rana.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here?
And JC's finding the momentum in this one.
JC's looking steady and focused. What now?
Belly stop.
Oh. She turns that attack away.
Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Big forearm.
Oh, what a roundhouse. Right on the arm. Ascending to the top rope.
From the heavens. Big time splash. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
She kicks out with authority after two.
The end was in sight. JC's in big jeopardy here.
And Jane reverses it.
JC shoulders down. This might do it.
And a kick out at two.
She just won't stay down. Jane's got her right where she wants her. Oh, what a fall! Does Jane put this one away?
Goes for the pin. Jane's done it. These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
only grows stronger, spreads wider with every win. We should all be appreciative of that.
I came to play, there's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. You say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back, watch your future fade.
It's Tiffy time!
It's Tiffy time!
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton, one of the quickest learners in NXT history. She made her NXT debut within weeks of entering the Performance Center, becoming NXT Women's Champion just a year and a half later.
Already possessing athleticism on another level, Stratton takes every opportunity to get better.
Scary how impressive she is as an in-ring competitor this early in her career. Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
From Knoxville, Tennessee,
Belair looks poised to show off her eye-catching athletic ability tonight.
Bianca will be a standout in any sport, but she truly shines inside the ring.
Triple Crown Champion.
Yeah, there's really nothing that Bianca can't accomplish.
You're right about that, guys. Belair has proven to be practically undeniable.
And it's the EST of WWE. Bianca Belair set for singles action tonight. Belair's a competitor who always thrives under pressure. That's truly when she does her best work.
Yeah, Cole, Belair's not someone who shrinks under the bright lights. She only gets more focused, more on top of the situation in the ring.
That's what makes her so exciting to watch, Corey. We know that pressure can create diamonds, but for Bianca Belair, it just makes her shine brighter.
And then we've got the abrasive Tiffany Stratton ready on the other side of the ring.
While she might ruffle a few feathers, Tiffy's one of the hottest stars in WWE right now. Her athletic abilities have really earned her a place in the spotlight, and that's something money can't buy.
And able to get out of that and apply a chin lock.
Switching it up with a hammerlock. Ooh.
Back elbow.
Did you see that?
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Watch out. Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
And Belair reverses it.
Waist lock from behind.
Oh. Taking out Bianca Belair is obviously no easy task in the ring. Corey, let's the key to evening the odds, leveling the playing field, so to speak, against the EST?
Well, if you really want to stand a chance against Belair, you can't let her get going. You need to stay on her. Keep at her and wear her down as much as humanly possible. I think that's the only way you can really get the EST to be anything but.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Forearm to the face. Nothing fancy about that.
Oh, boy. Here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Crippling hold.
Oh, serious peril. No, she counters. Drop kick hits the mark.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Got the knees up just in time. Oh, driving the elbow. Really just laying it in.
She's facing some real pushback here.
She's able to evade.
Drop kick on target. Uh-oh. One step ahead of Bianca there.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Ooh, had it scouted and met with a back elbow. Oh, God, that looked devastating.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind. Oh, Tiffany avoids contact.
Caught that and reversed it. Tiffany Stratton with a cargo.
Going over to the Alabama slam.
Stratton hit pick.
Stratton goes up high with the prettiest moonsault ever.
Will Tiffany put it away here?
Two, and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Bianca proving why she's the toughest with that kick out.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Ooh!
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. She's looking winded now.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Ooh! Able to slip out of that. The EST looking to fight her way back into control. A series of clotheslines. And what does Belair want next?
It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
A second time. Bianca into the cover. This can do it. No, 2K.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Shooting star.
And this is what the EST does best. Bianca comes out. The EST looking to secure the win. And the kill! Tiffany's on Dream Street.
Needed a pinfall for the victory. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get...
Muscling up her opponent. You know what's next.
Kiss of death.
Belair might have this in the bag.
Oh, man, this might be it.
There's two.
I'm on my
And
own,
Bianca Belair
against the
picks up the
wall.
win here.
The pressure's building, but I will never fall. It's hit or
Let's look
fall.
back on the actions in the last match.
And now I see that I'm way better than before. I never needed you at all. When I fall down, I'ma watch you fall down. I'm living large now. I never needed you at all. When I fall down, I'ma watch you fall down. I'm living large now. I never needed you at all. I never needed you at all. Watch me shine now. Watch me shine now. I never needed you at all.
pretty scenes with Tiffany Stratton. She might do a real fit because of this.
Setting sail away from WWE, Sane once again dominated Japan and returned with a new attitude.
A new attitude and tons of momentum. On top of everything else, watch out for the dreaded poison mist of the Empress.
Welcome, the Empress of Tomorrow.
Asuka is in her own world, and she is ready to get down to impose her will.
And representing the Kabuki Warriors from Osaka, Japan, the NXT Women's North American Champions, Asuka!
It always seems the higher the stakes, the more powerful the Empress becomes.
Asuka is always on point. She can shut your lights out in the blink of an eye. And you've always got to be wary of the poison mist.
She truly believes that nobody is ready for Asuka.
Oh, look at everything Asuka's done here. Grand Slam champion. She won the Royal Rumble, dominated everyone she's faced. Asuka has all the reason in the world to believe that.
And we've got the ever-dangerous Asuka in the ring tonight.
Well, Asuka's always been a tremendous threat in the ring, but now there's something even more sinister behind her actions. Asuka's not going to hold back when it comes to asserting herself at the top of WWE.
Yeah, so we really need to worry about anyone who stands in Asuka's way.
And then we've got Kairi Sane, who used to always wear a big smile, but now she has a new edge to her.
The revamped look and attitude of Sane lets you know that this isn't the same competitor anymore. Forget what you knew about the old pirate princess and get ready for something potentially much more threatening.
Snapmare takedown and right to the spine.
And here we go.
Locked in. It's locked in.
Oh, look at this. Armbar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Uh-oh. What a hurricane. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Misses the target.
Forcing her right out of the ring. Nice roll through, trapping the legs. Easily kicks out of that one.
Not even close.
Boom! What a drop kick.
On the mark.
That might take some of the fight out of Kyrie.
And Asuka giving her opponent an upsetting taste of that cutting buzzsaw-like offense right there.
Asuka often uses a frantic pace of offense in the ring. Those overwhelming attacks can throw some of her opponents off their game immediately. Can it, Corey?
Well, you're not wrong, Cole. Thus, you need to control the pace against Asuka. If you can establish dominance before she starts tearing across the ring, you'll be in a position to capitalize.
Goodness gracious.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Suplex.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Amazing. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Asuka retaliates.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Ooh, the forearm connects. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. That last attack pushed down the limits of Asuka's resilience.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Propped up in the corner. Ooh. Hits the mark.
Shane trying to secure the victory. And still in this.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Asuka got out of the way.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Nice rolling forward there. Kyrie's at the top. Insane elbow.
Kyrie might have just ended things.
Into the cover. No, she kicked out.
Asuka with that warrior within, showing just how difficult it is to keep her down.
Same time she had things wrapped up, she thought it was going to be the crushing blow. With authority. A quick reversal from her.
She was on noodle legs, not looking good.
Double arm lock.
Wow. You can see it in these superstars' faces. They're in serious pain at the moment.
Well, a lot of punishment has been dished out, but no one is thinking about quitting.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Oh, that didn't go as Asuka designed.
Acquired and destroyed. Got the leg and drops the elbow. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. And she just
She's the arm into a takedown. Armbar, a block. Now both arms trapped.
This is the most compromising position she can be in. Trying to squeeze out the hold, and she does.
beautiful.
Kyrie thinking big.
Shane about to launch into orbit.
And no one there. Oh, leg lariat. And Asuka shaking off the fatigue to keep things going.
Yeah, every step forward for Shane is being met with resistance.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back. Strong knee to the midsection.
Oh, body axe kick. There it is.
The Arabian press.
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Whip back into the ring. Asuka shoulders her down. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win. Well, this is one matchup that lived up to its billing and then some.
I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of crying.
Here comes the heart of Chase U.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing Chase University from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania,
One of the most impressive and maybe a bit overzealous students to come out of Chase University.
But Thea Hale is dead set on proving that she is a grown woman who can get things done on her own. Thea Hale is ready to step up to any challenge.
Hale's set to change the minds of all the doubters and naysayers tonight.
She calls herself the young veteran. Alba Fire.
A woman with plenty of accolades, and she's just getting started.
and her opponent, representing the Unholy Union from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire!
Easily the most dominant woman in NXT UK history. She held the women's title for 649 days. And in NXT, she won the Dusty Rhodes Classic alongside Io Sky.
Well, no matter what brand she's on, her name is always in the title picture.
Alba Fire has declared that her spiritual alchemy is complete, and she is ready to battle.
She's ready to unleash catastrophic outcomes on the entire women's division.
Thea Hale in the ring and ready for action. Hale looks hungry to prove herself in this match.
Do not judge Hale by her size or her youth. She's got enough pure tenacity and energy to level the playing field against any opponent, to exceed any and all expectations in the ring.
Yeah, underestimated Thea Hale is the last thing you want to do.
And then we have a superstar with a very unique skill set, Albert Fire. Albert Fire is a master of the dark arts and can end you in the blink of an eye.
The entire WWE should consider themselves on notice. Albert Fire's flames consume you, and the fires of suffering cannot be extinguished.
Dropping them with a toe hold.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Riding her up perfectly. I just feel what's coming next. Taking off from the ropes.
She's going for the cover.
And there's the kick out. She's not wasting any time, going after an early pinfall. Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
She had that scouted.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Ow! Corey, what's the best approach you take against a superstar like Thea Hale? Someone so full of energy.
It's not pretty, Cole, but you gotta crush Hale's spirit. Obviously, go after that seemingly endless energy, but also do whatever it takes to take away Hale's will to fight back. Make her feel like a hopeless kid. From the top.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Boom! To the back of the neck. Ooh, face first into the post.
That's gonna sting. Oh, clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Getting back into the ring now.
Oh! This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Does she think she's in a pose off or something? This is a wrestling match. She's back in the ring.
Pin attempt here.
Gets the shoulder up.
No celebrations yet.
Boom. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Hale able to counter. And whatever the game plan, it didn't look to work out for Alba there.
Yeah, now it's about Thea maintaining some of this pressure.
Thea caught by the counter. The cover, she's going for it. She kicks out with authority after two.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Stops the count before a two.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Sent to the corner.
And she reversed it. Oh, what a response.
Boom! Devastating clotheslines. And the calf kick and
Shoulders down, going for the cover. Barely kicks out.
she's still as determined as ever. Hale able to ward that off.
Running clothesline. Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
Thea Hale whipping the WWE Universe into a frenzy and simultaneously whipping her opponent with a series of stomps. Look at these stomps. Highly spirited attack from Thea Hale.
She is never short on intensity and determination.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. She kicks out with force. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. From the top of a fire with the swan time. Will Fire finish things now?
Picked up the victory. And here's another peek of the moves you saw in that match.
Here is your winner, Alba Fire!
The aura of Alba Fire growing darker with this win.
Call it otherworldly or just call it skill. Alba Fire simply did what she had to do.
Every day, hard work. Not just because I say so. When I pop out, they lay low, they know.
A true submission expert. The Queen of Spades.
Making her way to the ring, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
Old school, classic bruiser, brutality, catch style wrestling skill.
Years of training has led to singles and tag team success here in WWE. No doubt one of the most dangerous women you'll find in the entire division.
A purveyor of discount dental work under the WWE umbrella.
Is it just me, or does Shayna sometimes seem mean-spirited?
They call that killer instinct, Saxton. And trust me, it's a good thing.
And her opponent from Connecticut, Megan Bay.
Now this is a superstar who can breathe new life into this crowd.
They were already alive, Cole. I don't know how this superstar's going to do anything to change that into being more alive.
Yeah, Corey, but the fearless and daring behavior we see from this superstar brings the WWE Universe to an entirely new level.
It doesn't matter how many tricks this woman has up her sleeve, because the submission magician has an entire freaking spell book.
And coming into this matchup, there has been a fire burrowing inside of this superstar.
Well, she certainly has the look of someone that's tired of being taken lightly, angry at the disrespect she's been shown.
She'll be looking to take out all that anger throughout the course of this match.
And then there's Shayna Baszler, one of the most dangerous people in the world.
Also one of the most calculating. There's little wasted movement when it comes to the Queen of Spades. Her background in catch wrestling and MMA have made her such a precise weapon in the ring.
Accurate roundhouse. And she's returning fire.
And Baszler escapes. Power slam. Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
Power slam.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out. Buster.
Over and over again, getting beaten down with force. Ooh, neck breaker.
What a way to get out of that one. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Fighting back with everything she has.
The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this. No quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug. And into the collar and elbow.
That'll move you back.
For Shayna Baszler to get the win here, she just needs to take this thing down to the mat. That's where Shayna's MMA expertise and unique fighting skills are their most potent.
Yeah, I'm sure Shayna would love nothing more than to tie her opponent up like a pretzel here.
Going up high with the punch. Big time power slam.
And back into the ring she goes. Driven down. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Blast off!
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
An arm wringer. What are they going to do here? Oh, no! Stomp to the arm.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Oh!
And now headed to the outside.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength, the
Dominator.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Shayna's down. Could this be the end? And she fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Backbreaker.
Baszler being dismantled.
Baszler's bag of tricks may be empty.
Superstar setting up.
And there's the Unagi.
Landed him.
Bad spot for the Queen of Spades.
Shoulders up, shoulders up.
Baszler summoned everything within her being to stay alive. That was fighting spirit personified.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more?
Wait a second. Hold on. I think we're about to have some company in this matchup.
I think you're right, Saxton, and I couldn't be happier.
I love this.
What?
disrupt this match.
And did she really need to do that?
Apparently she did, Saxton. Apparently she did. Boom!
Stop by Baszler. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Oh, man, drop kick. Hoping to compromise that knee joint completely.
What a counter against Shayna. From the middle rope. What a splash.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Punch him in the chest. Haymaker after haymaker. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line. And just like that, the scales are imbalanced. Diamond's carry.
Get your... All the way up for a suplex. No, wiggles free.
Into a top lock.
Counters right into a backbreaker.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Here we go.
Yokozuna cover.
Transition to the cover.
But is it enough?
Kick out. As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
We knew this was going to be brutal, but didn't imagine carnage like this.
Diamond's carry. Up and face first.
F5.
That may have sealed her fate. 2, 3, 2 count.
Unbelievable tenacity. Shayna Baszler will not let this go without a fight.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Bringing this back into the ring.
No, nothing fancy here.
Tasting victory.
Backed up.
Looking for the pin.
Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
Shoulders down. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. Let's take another look at these women in action. secure the victory.
The odds were stacked against them, but they are standing tall now.
Yeah, but they shouldn't expect the same result each time. They got lucky here.
Voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand, they talk to me. Looks like somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Choo!
You know, Wendy Choo used to be full of sweet dreams. Now Wendy Choo is a walking nightmare.
There's definitely something about her dark, twisted energy that's emerged recently. One thing I know for sure is I would not start a pillow fight with Wendy Choo.
When it comes to Wendy Choo, nap time is over.
I like the mind games. Wendy Choo puts her opponents off balance.
Choo wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
Above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares, I think.
Here comes a very mysterious superstar.
You say mysterious, I say bizarre about state.
And her opponent from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley!
As talented as she is, Paxley is constantly on a mission to prove herself here to the WWE Universe and the locker room.
Yeah, but Paxley has developed a reputation for sometimes taking things a bit too far, ending up in situations she doesn't want to be in.
You play weird games, you get weird prizes. Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley here in WWE. She's like Saxton. And Tatum Paxley looks ready to compete. She's definitely ready to play, as she calls it.
Yeah, Tatum has a way about her, Michael. She doesn't see things the same way as her peers, and that can lead to some miscommunications. But at the end of the day, no one can deny Tatum's ability in the ring.
Very true, Byron. Tatum Paxley may be off in her own little world, but when that bell rings, there's no reason to doubt her ability to keep up.
You can't sleep on Wendy Choo, though, and she's about to prove why.
Yeah, she might not be everyone's cup of tea, but she's always one to watch as soon as she steps into the ring. As long as she can keep her head up and her wits about her, Wendy Choo's a dangerous individual. Answer after answer for each other's offense. Stiff shot to the abdomen. Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. Goes into the corner.
Setting her up here.
Oh, precarious position for both superstars.
But fights it off.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Middle rope. Missile drop kick. Hit the target. Bam!
And a well-timed counter. Corey, any tips on how to take on Wendy Choo here? This recent transformation of Wendy's has really flipped the script on what we know about the former queen of sleep style.
I think even with Wendy's transformation, as it were, the key is still to pick up the pace against her, so she ultimately can't keep up. Because Wendy Choo likes a slow, methodical style, and the last thing you want to do here is wrestle a Wendy Choo match.
Lands the elbow. Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming. Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
She countered that into her own offense. Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
But this opponent still fighting back.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Taking things to the top rope. Watch out! You gotta be kidding me!
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Incredible standing corkscrew moonsault. Wow. Taking things back into the ring.
Tatum Paxley is putting her opponent on notice. She better hurry or she'll get counted out. Back in just under the wire.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Tatum Paxley with a cycle trap.
Paxley may have sealed things off.
2 count. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
The pace has picked up, and Wendy Chu's clearly struggling to keep up here. Ouch.
Ooh, kick right to the gut.
Oh, the reversal by Chu.
Wendy finding her way to slow her opponent's assault down.
Wendy showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Are you kidding me? That's gross.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Right to the gut.
She's making the climb to the top rope. Flying.
Right on point. Forget about it. She's locked in, about to go for the kill. They'll be looking to end things here with the Cobra Clutch.
Fading quickly.
She's fully locked in the submission.
Trying to break the grip, a series of elbows. Wow.
This superstar looking to fight their way back into the matchup. Beautiful pair of drop kicks. Avoids contact and a beautiful crossbody.
She's got it down for the count. She might end it here.
Kick out. She still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Finds a counter for Paxley. Nelson sway. Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2. And she wins. That is a huge victory. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
And I'm sure this loss won't awaken anything in Tatum Paxley that'll send her off into an obsessive spiral.
I hope that was sarcasm, Saxton.
absolutely cutthroat competitor. Here comes Dakota Kai.
Looking ready to assert her control.
The foe is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
Our world-traveled competitor has taken her game to the next level since joining Damage Control.
Well, some would say Kai's got a questionable attitude, but besides that, she's proven she will do anything to win.
Well, now she has even more help in the form of Damage Control.
A storm is coming.
Lead the hype. Jade Cargill has arrived. A storm has arrived and WWE will never be the same.
And her opponent from Orlando, Florida,
Cargill walking to the ring like she owns the place.
Well, I wouldn't want to be the one to tell her she doesn't. Look at her physique.
The living embodiment of star power. Athletic marvel about to impress once again. And right here, right now is Jade's time to shine.
And this woman is a storm the likes of which WWE has never experienced before. It's Jade Cargill ready to get things going in this one.
Unparalleled power. That's the name of the game for Jade Cargill. The intimidation factor is already there just from the moment you get your eyes on her. But then, it's a whole other game once she physically imposes her will on you.
Yeah, Byron, and it's a game Jade loves to play.
Then we have Dakota Kai, an assassin, an enforcer who is driven to seize total control of the women's division.
Like her or not, Dakota's always one step ahead and ready to take her adversaries out with her impressive offensive arsenal.
There's no question, Jade Cargill's power is a problem if you have to contend with her as an opponent. I think the best strategy would be, this game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is!
Shoved all the way to the mat.
Where's Cargill going now?
Lift off. All the way to the outside.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Oh, she retaliates.
Choke slam right into the knee. We all know targeting the back, the spine is a great way to weaken a larger opponent. She got the cover here. She shows that she's far from finished.
Oh, that's a hard kick.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Boom!
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, ouch! Who will break first? That is the question.
The real power, the sheer guts of it.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now. Oh, one thunderous final blow.
She She's looking to go top rope here.
Launching.
Diving clothesline.
Incredible height.
Dakota is struggling to defend herself.
Cargill just smothering her opponent. Going for the pin.
And she fights it off.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Dakota wards off the attack.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Dakota Kai picking up speed. Round the bases we go. Face wash.
She catches Kai with a big counter. Catches the leg.
The leg is, oh man, right on the jaw. That'll ruin your day.
The stiff kick.
Denied with an elbow.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Evades the attack. Ooh, what a forearm club. Boom!
Here's the pin. Will Cargill recover? And she breaks the count.
She is not done yet. Got their opponent set up. Basement drop kick to the back. Kai has it measured up.
Dakota Kai with a
Destination kick.
And that can keep Jade down.
cover.
What in the world? Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
And that could have been Dakota's best shot at putting this one away.
These women have gone to all-out war in this match.
I don't see how they have anything left to give here.
Oh, look at these Kawada-style kicks to the face. Blatant disrespect.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Flying.
There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here. Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Oh, a clothesline.
Not done yet.
Another one.
My chance.
Jade Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy. Jade Cargill stamping an end to this.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Dakota Kai was just able to get the shoulder up in time. You have to admire that sort of grip.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it does.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. And she executes Jade.
This looks bad for Kai.
There's two. Jade comes up huge with the win.
These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander. Look at the anger and frustration on the face of Dakota Kai.
Dakota thought it was going to be easier than it was, but wow, was she wrong.
Here she comes. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from London, England, Mae!
You know, for how polite and respectful this person is, the crowd sure isn't returning the favor.
They are wearing their disdain on their sleeves.
I think it's a real shame. Here's a competitor who goes through all the trouble of putting up a friendly facade, and the WWE Universe just wants to tear him down for being a little mean.
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division. Here comes the boat of WWE.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada,
A third-generation star who at times has carried the women's division on her shoulders.
To that point, Natalya has won more matches than any other woman in WWE history. You know, we've seen Natalya's confidence shaken a few times as of late. She's had some tough roadblocks in her path.
If I know Natty, she's laser-focused on smashing through the obstacles and regaining that confidence.
We've seen few superstars push the limits like she has lately.
An undying spirit to prove herself has made her quite a grueling competitor. She knows she has what it takes to be at the top of her division, and she's come here to prove that tonight.
We'll see if that devil-may-care attitude will pay off or backfire on her here tonight.
While on the other end, we have the boat in the house. Natalya is so well-versed in so many different styles. She's a consummate competitor and a world record holder.
Natalya can be as unmerciful as anyone, and part of that...
Going for the pin early.
Oh, turning the pin around.
And she kicks out.
She still has a lot more in her.
All tied up now. Looks to take control with the waistlock.
Getting grounded and now put into a headlock.
Great counter, and that controls the pace.
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
Running hip attack. What impact. Grabs their opponent by the ankles into a powerbomb. The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Just straining the body.
The Queen of Hearts is fired up tonight.
The claws have come out for Natalya.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Natalya puts a lot of pressure on herself to be the very best in every situation. Is that sort of pressure going to cause some cracks in Natalya's foundation tonight?
Yeah, but the same pressure is also how diamonds are formed. Natty's not happy with anything but her absolute best. If Natalya can keep her wits about her, those high expectations should be easily obtained.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Multiple stomps. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
My God, enough!
She can end it here. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Snapmare takedown. A knee left right to the chin.
She's got something in mind here. Quick sidestep by Natalya.
Watch out. Axe handle from the middle rope. Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
I don't know.
Hoisted up.
Samoa driver.
Nice. And that can vanquish Natalya.
2. Oh, she's still alive.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time. A reversal. Well scouted.
At last, Natalya keeping that string of offense in check.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight.
She fights back with the counter. Bam!
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
She's tossed right out of the ring. And this one might be headed ringside.
Carefully measured knee drop. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
And it's Natalya with the reversal. Natalya strikes with natty by nature. That was some real excellence of execution.
Veteran instincts and technique on display from Natty. This one might be wrapping up.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
Oh, clothesline. Natalya's locked in the crosshairs now.
Here it comes.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face.
You can just see how much winning this match means to these women. They're absolutely going above and beyond to put each other away.
There it is. Reversal.
The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloaded. Ooh. Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Oh.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh! Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Oh!
Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here. Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point.
And Natalya still able to get on the attack. Into the cover. This might be it. Digging deep for the kick out.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
And Natalya has taken control.
I'm not seeing any cracks in Natty's game right now. Just flawless execution. I don't know about you two, but I can barely hear my own thoughts.
The WWE Universe is making their feelings heard loud and clear.
And she had Natalya's number there.
She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
She's doing whatever she can to get back into this fight.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. Hoisted up. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
She throws her back in. Cover. And a big victory here tonight. That had to be one of the matches of the year. Let's take another look at some of the action.
Here is your winner, Mae.
This is going to fester in Natalya's head.
You can see the frustration painted all over Natalya's face.
Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
Atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida,
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up. Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room. We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
Buckle up. Here we go.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton.
Serves up. It's Soluka.
And welcome from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Soluka has a deep gymnastics background and also has a deep passion for surfing.
Yeah, those good vibes have served her well. Already a devoted following in the WWE Universe.
Someone's just fun to watch. She's so positive, has a great work ethic.
Destined for great things here. The bright, some would even say, effervescent Sol Ruca, ready to compete here tonight.
Sol just likes to have a good time. She likes to have fun when that bell rings.
I suppose we'll see just how much fun she's able to have here in this one.
And you can already feel the glow radiating from Naomi.
Both you and Naomi should probably see a doctor about that, Saxton. But if you want to talk supreme confidence, Naomi clearly has that in high supply coming into this match. Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock. Ooh.
That's how you take an opponent down. Locking up with one another.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now. Going up high with the punch.
Great defense by Sol Ruca. With the counter.
Nasty kick.
Oh, man. An early pin attempt.
And the shoulders up.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Oh, look at this.
Spinning counter. Look, reflexes.
Looking for the pin.
Oh, that gets reversed.
Into the cover. Reverse the levers and into it.
Turns the tables. Shoulders down. And quick getting the arm up.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
There's no denying the kind of drive Sol Ruca has. You really can't keep this young woman down or counteract.
No, that's true, Cole, but you might be able to catch her off guard. As driven as Sol
From the top. Oh, drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Coming down with a leg drop.
stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Big forearm flush on the jaw, and ouch!
DDT'd into the canvas.
Uh-oh, feel the blow! Submission! Locked in! Is it over? Is he gonna tap? She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Oh, and she had Naomi's number.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
Stationary position, turns around.
Oh,
Moonsault.
incredible agility. Full speed into the running sit-out jawbreaker.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. She's in a very tough position.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them.
Naomi's heading up top. Here we go. Crossbody over the top.
Got all of it. The lariat.
Oh, man. Split leg drop. Great flexibility.
And oh, look out. She got her shoulders down. It's over. Nice work. Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Asuka needs to make sure this is only a minor setback.
So many people try to imitate what we do. They stop before they started cause they got no follow through. They stop before they started. So why don't you?
The genius of the sky is landing.
And she is taking aim at her next victim.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky's list of titles in Japan is a mile long across every major women's division.
Now here in WWE, Io's continued that success, but she has something now she didn't have then. She has control.
Io Sky made her mark in NXT history as one of the most accomplished superstars in the brand's entire history.
Yeah, but Io's change in attitude and her new allies ensure even more success in WWE.
And her opponent from Georgia,
If you listen to After the Bell this week, you know this is a match I've wanted to see for quite some time, and it's almost time to start.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
There's the bell, and here we go with Io Sky, the genius of the sky. Io is a true force.
Submission maneuver.
Oh, look at this. Just breaks the grip, delivers an elbow, and just like that, she's back out of it. And Io gets pounced on. Being placed in the corner here.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. And retaliates with a counter. When contending with Io Sky, the strategy seems obvious. Keep the genius of the Sky grounded. Am I right about that?
You are, but it's much easier said than done. Targeting Io's legs to take away her ability to climb the ropes, targeting her core to slow her down, these are all the right approach, but Io isn't just going to stand still and let you do it. It's a very tall task. And this is just next level brutality.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Going for the cover. Denying a 2 count there.
She's still in this one.
Go for the arm bar and up.
Just stretching out the arm. No doubt Io is having trouble here.
Impressive execution here. Finding ways to slow Io down and landing smart attacks to keep Sky grounded.
Perched up top. Off the mark with that one.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Ooh, slam.
With authority. Double leg. Uh-oh. Knew what was coming there. Ooh. Oh, man. Delivering right hand. Ooh, ruthless striking.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Neck breaker.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch. Oh, you have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Perched up top. Look out below! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. And that attack left Io clearly feeling the effects of this match.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
And Io Sky wants more from her opponent.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
She can end this thing right here. And she kicks it in two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Strong kick. My goodness. Big boot. Vicious. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Oh, my. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake. These two showing how well they know each other.
And she's landing hit after hit here.
Yeah, and her offense is seemingly ineffective here.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, Io reminding her opponent that she's not someone to take lightly.
The genius of the Sky might take flight.
Sky high.
Moonsault by Io Sky.
That's it. Io just ended it.
Two. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
I don't think Io is going to let that kick out phase her. If anything, it added fuel to her fire.
She is in a precarious position.
Looking to inflict even more damage.
Now it's going to get ugly. It's going to get bad up to the top rope.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
And Spanish fly.
This high-impact offense has often been the difference maker for Sky.
Set up for a second time.
The genius of the Sky with a moonsault.
Io might have put an end to this.
2 count. And the victory here tonight. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Io Sky.
Io Sky standing tall here tonight.
The genius of the Sky once again staking her claim.
A-Town.
Let's go!
possesses amazing technical wrestling ability, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch.
The Welsh Dragon herself and her opponent from the Welsh belt, Tegan Knox.
Tegan showing that she really knows how to get aggressive, vicious even.
Yeah, Knox proved the old adage that it's all about the size of the fight in the dog.
I can tell Tegan is itching to start throwing some punches and kicks.
Lyra Valkyria is powered by the spirit of Morgan, the Irish goddess of war. Morgan took the form of a raven.
Transition right into the pin.
And she gets the shoulders up.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
Big forearm.
Sent into the corner.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria.
Locking up with a collar and elbow. Getting out and slapping on the whistle.
Hurting the shoulder.
Stationary position, turns around.
Moonsault. Incredible agility. It's hard enough to do a moonsault from the ropes, but standing next to your opponent? Now that's something else.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Steps aside, avoiding damage.
Tips or advice for Tegan Knox in this one, Corey?
Yeah, Knox needs to compete with confidence, Cole. She needs to be as in your face and on top of things as she possibly can. Tonight is the perfect night for Tegan Knox to make a statement.
what an uppercut. Carefully measured knee drop.
I think she just really felt that one.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Tegan going up.
She's looking to end her right now.
From the top.
And right into the pin. Uh-oh. And a shoulder in the air.
She just shocked everyone in the ring. Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful. And I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Uh-oh.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Arm drag. Nicely done.
Vicious double axe handle.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Tegan's toughness being called into question by that offense.
Yeah, Lyra taking the fight right to her.
That can make an opening for her.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
What a stiff shot.
Yeah, I think that one, yeah, she's bleeding.
She's bleeding.
Knox drops her opponent down to one knee. Will Knox take advantage? Making the most of that with the pin.
On a kick out. She's not done yet.
How close was that? That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
They've each come too far to surrender now.
From the middle rope.
Valkyria expected that. Hoisting their opponent.
Fisherman's buster. And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
She gets the shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Valkyria gets countered. Placing her in the corner. Oh, that opens the door for
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent. Nightwing connects.
Can that finish Knox?
two. No, that was close.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense could gain a pinfall. What energy in the arena tonight. Oh, what a leg drop.
Boom! Lyra absolutely not backing down.
And now Valkyria looks in control.
Lyra Valkyria is stifling the opposition now. Dominating crossbody.
Got the cover on Tegan for the win. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
Sometimes a match can't live up to the hype, guys, but that one sure did.
tall here tonight.
Tegan Nox has been knocked down before, but don't forget, she always finds a way to get up and come back for more. Self-assured competitor, a true businesswoman, and has no qualms about skirting the rules.
Kiana certainly has a lot of tricks in her handbag, which is almost as diversified as her portfolio.
A lot of tricks, Corey? There's a brick in that handbag. Every time.
Well, apparently Kiana James has crunched the numbers, and she believes that she's the odds-on favorite here tonight.
All that gold on display. She's got to be feeling mighty confident right about now.
And her opponent from New York, the WWE Women's World Champion and the Dragon, Pro Wrestling Women's Champion.
She has to be riding high with those two titles in hand.
All that work she put in has clearly paid off, and she's got both of those championships to prove it. Think of what her accomplishment means to girls everywhere. Female competitors are even more inspired by seeing her with 2 titles.
Just an amazing accomplishment. With the women's division being so fierce, double titles means double the list of challengers gunning for her.
There's the bell. We're kicking this one off with Kiana James in the ring.
She's got it all, Cole. Looks, brains, and brawn. She's such a calculating opponent in the ring that she always seems 2 steps ahead of her opponent. Couple that with her impressive physical ability, and you've got one of WWE's brightest future stars.
I'll agree with you on that, Corey. Kiana is definitely one we need to keep an eye on.
But she's looking into the eyes of a champion who has no intention of giving anything but her best in this.
A quick cover. Oh, great counter and a cover.
And she kicks out. Early 1 count, just to wear her down a bit.
Smashing their face into the mat. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Clothesline.
Shows great wherewithal there. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Perched up top.
She went airborne and missed.
Kiana James has made it clear that she's going to climb the ranks of WWE as she did in the boardroom. What can you do to compete with that sort of tireless determination?
Well, do whatever you can to shake that confidence of Kiana's. You might have to bend the rules a bit, but doing that should knock down her ego a peg or 2. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Back punch. Ouch. action underway, and if you're just tuning in, this is TV that changed Friday nights. This is SmackDown.
Devastating elbow.
This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut.
And another.
Ooh. Kiana caught by surprise. Looking to crush the hamstring.
Oh.
Another one?
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Pointed elbow, nailed it.
Fighting back with everything she has. Superman punch!
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She kicks out with force.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Boom! Read that one. Roll up here. And the count stopped short of 2.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. That could end Kiana's night. Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Totally helpless at the moment, and the fighting back gets them out of a precarious position.
She escapes the attack.
Oh, what a back fist.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Answered that with a knee to the gut.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Slam! And an answer from her.
Using the ropes. Oh, my gosh, what impact.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now. You know she's thinking she can end it all here. To the sky.
Going home. What an impact.
Ooh, what a forearm crush.
Spine buster.
Kiana James talking some trash to her opponent. There's the deal breaker.
He's climbing to the top.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Lift off.
That's a drop kick.
Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission. Oh, what is it?
Look at counter. Yes, not letting the submission attack do any more damage here.
Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this.
Oh, look at this. Is it enough, guys? Is it enough to get back in this match?
Wow.
So far, so good. She's looking to end her right now.
Boom. And Kiana fends her off. For the win, Kiana James is going to do it. She still fights out in 1.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. Kiana James with a big left. Will James follow it up? Looking for the pin, but was that enough? 2.
What a kick out. She's not done yet.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
That is fire in your big shot. Leaving your player left standing. Time to reload.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. This could be it. It could end right here.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight. Here's another look at some of the previous action, giving their fans their money's worth and more.
Seek the truth and let the right fight set you free. Don't you remember one ember sparks a fire, one ember feeds the flames. Now burn, burn, yeah. Seek the real and let your heart burn to believe. Always remember one ember sparks a fire, one ember feeds the flames.
Here is your winner,
Kiana James finds herself on the losing side of this match.
I feel like there was some sort of corporate espionage that took place here. James should investigate. The Prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset.
A woman who is ready to lash out.
And ready to handle her business.
And her opponent, representing Meta-4 from Atlanta, Georgia, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion,
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or pain.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring. Hey, Last Legend is someone who just seems built for success here in WWE.
Absolutely, Cole. Lash Legend is undoubtedly one of the strongest superstars around today, and she has no problem taking what she believes she deserves. The bougie bully believes she deserves it all.
She'll be looking to prove that tonight.
But across the ring is a prodigy, the prodigy to be more exact, Roxanne Perez. Youth and experience don't usually go hand in hand, but they do for Perez. Think about all that Perez has accomplished at such a young age. Most people don't accomplish even a fraction of that in twice as much time. Turns it around and gains control with a wrist lock. Oh! Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO. Tremendous. Uh-oh.
Legend had that well scouted.
Inside cradle.
Oh, small package! And that only gets a 1 count.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
She turns it around on Legend. What a counter! What a reversal by Lash. Oh my, what a splash!
It's like an SUV falling on you.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Look at the height.
Face first.
And again. She goes for the cover.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Corey, I have to ask, how do you approach taking on a superstar like Roxanne Perez, someone who's so experienced beyond her years in the ring?
Roxanne Perez is the prodigy for a reason, Cole, which is why you can't ever look past her. The key here is really bring the fight to Roxanne. Keep chipping away at her and refusing to let up at any point. Because if you give Roxanne an inch, she'll absolutely take a mile.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
And Lash could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
She's coming too, and she's not gonna like what comes next. Arm wringer. Ooh, what? It's cinched in. This could be fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Scoops up their opponent
Into a massive backbreaker.
That's what they call me, the hot shot. She's going up now, going up high.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Here we go.
Oh, she missed. Delivering nasty stomps. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Single leg drop kick. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
she puts the brakes on that.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
DDT.
Rock might have her shoulders down. A big win. That took a huge effort. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action. Somewhat shocking loss. The last legend.
This was not the outcome last legend had in mind.
Absolutely not.
Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision, made it happen, survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
Here comes a great competitor with
Honorable
taste.
representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Next level methodical, always gets what she wants.
Liv Morgan robbed Judgment Day, captured the Women's Championship, and most importantly, seduced Dom.
Well, no more to prove she could win the big one. She completed her revenge tour, and now we're about to see what's next.
Here's the bell, and this match is officially underway. Liv Morgan looking ready to go here.
Liv Morgan is an extremely talented competitor and is always adding to her in-ring arsenal. But I have to say, it's her arsenal out of the ring, her absolutely abhorrent behavior as of late, that almost makes all of that talent and evolution null and void.
Yeah, Byron, it's disappointing to say the least. Unfortunately, we can't deny that Liv's been getting results. He's been cunning, her in-ring work has improved, and she shows no signs of slowing down.
But then we've got Bayley, one of the smartest and most experienced superstars in the women's division. Bayley has accomplished an exceptional amount in her career.
Yeah, Bayley has done it all by always believing in her own ability to win. Look at everything Bayley has accomplished. She might be a first ballot Hall of Famer. Oof!
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Oh, look out!
She goes for the quick pin. Just after two. Caught with a reversal. Stops the kick.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Lands a timely reversal. Caught with the elbow. Bayley's a superstar who always gives it her all in the ring. You're never going to catch her giving less than 100% once she's between those ropes.
Which is why, when you're in the ring with Bayley, you need to step up everything, but especially your tenacity. If Bayley's giving 100%, you need to give 200%. Anything to push Bayley to her limit and beyond.
Dropping the elbow. Oh, right to the leg.
Elbow to the leg, and look at this, just attacking the knee.
Teeing off.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Are we going to see it? There it is. Can she take much more? Maneuvers herself out.
Both knees in. There's the pin.
Bayley is still in there.
Somehow, some way. Right to the spine.
Liv's fully intent on ending things here.
Jumping complete shot.
Is it enough to put Bayley away?
The cover.
Forces the shoulder after two.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Liv Morgan a hammer on
SOS.
and Bayley met with some resistance there.
Liv not afraid to bring the fight to her.
On the top. Splash.
To the arm.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
This is how you push Bayley past her limit, stepping things up to the point she can't even keep up.
Enziguri. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Coming back from the outside now.
Liv up.
Great quickness. Nice roll through. Into the pin.
Great combination.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Waistlock.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2 count. And she fights it off.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Great defense by Morgan.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Morgan with an opening to go high.
From the top.
Uh-oh.
Look at the power.
Liv is reeling in real danger now.
Oh, kick right to the back of the leg.
Rose plant. Is Bayley closing this out? Oh, this could be over.
2. Only 2.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. Are we going to see it?
All tied up.
Can she take much more? Maneuvers herself out.
Saw it coming. And counters it.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
Draped over the top rope.
Forearm smash.
Up high. Cross-body.
And Bayley there piles onto the damage she's already dished out.
And Morgan might need to find space to regroup.
Caught the leg.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Looking for more aerial offense.
Bayley from up high. That's not what she was looking for there.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
Oh, sweeping the legs. Long blower. And here we go now.
Placed elbow to the leg. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right there.
Makes the cover. That had to be one of the matches of the year. Let's take another look at some of the action.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
Your winner, Liv Morgan. Once again, Liv Morgan refusing to back down pays off tremendously.
You don't want none.
JC Jane.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, JC
JC Jane only looks out for herself. In fact, she proved it by viciously betraying past allies.
Not making any new friends around here. She thinks she's on a completely different level.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
But you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
I'm on my
EST
own
of
against the
WWE.
wall. She's moving
From Nashville, Tennessee,
Bianca Belair truly an inspirational superstar here in WWE.
Yeah, she's looked up to by fans all across the globe, as well as her peers in the locker room.
How can you blame them, Byron? Bianca's a perfect example of hard work paying off.
I never needed you at all. Watch me shine now. Watch me shine now. I never needed you at all.
The WWE Universe will love cheering on the EST.
Well, come on. Her energy is just infected. I'm seeing Reigns even dancing over there.
I'm not sure I call that
I will
dancing.
never fall. Instead of they hear me.
We're underway, and JC Jane looks ready as ever.
If looks could kill, you'd better watch out for JC Jane. Some might call JC devious, but I'd argue she's simply one of the more shrewd superstars in WWE.
You would argue that, Corey, but you're not necessarily wrong. Either way, JC Jane is definitely someone you need to watch her back around.
But across the ring is Bianca Belair, whose winning mentality is difficult for just about any opponent to overcome. That's what makes her the EST.
The roughest, the toughest, the fiercest. Belair claims to be all that and more. But tonight, it's about proving that she's the best.
Oh, second one! That kind of...
Going for a pin attempt.
Stop the ref count before 2.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
That physical nature of James being met head-on.
Yeah, and that could be a building block for Belair to build upon.
Step up Enziguri. Corey, any advice for Bianca in this one? Anything you think she might need to focus on?
Well, Bianca Belair is a once-in-a-generation dominant talent, Cole, so there's not much advice I can give that Bianca doesn't already have on lock. All I can say is that Bianca just needs to focus on dominating here. Drown out any and all noise and just get to work.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash.
Bianca with a standing shooting star.
That's Belair showing up just what it means to be the EST.
Bianca Belair with the power. KOD. That might have knocked Jane out for good.
Precision offense into the pin.
I'm on my own against the wall.
Picks up the win.
The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of
Let's take another look at these women in
they hear me
action.
roar, and now I see that I'm way better than before. I never needed you at all. Think I fall down? I'ma watch you fall down. I'm living large now. I never needed you at all. Think I fall down? I'ma watch you fall down. I'm living large now. I never needed you at all. I never needed you at all. Watch me shine now. Watch me shine now. I never needed you at all. I never needed you at all. I'm on my own against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of crying, they hear me roar, and now I see that I'm way better than
Here is your
before.
winner,
I never needed you at all.
And JC Jane goes down with the loss tonight.
JC Jane doesn't handle loss well, but I have no doubt she's already thinking about her next steps.
I never needed you at all. Watch me. Watch me.
She's back.
And with a lot more attitude than before.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Kabuki Warriors from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
Stepped away from the WWE for a little while, but didn't step away from the ring.
Indeed, Kyrie returned to the WWE better, much better. Kyrie Sane, a true threat from every inch of the ring.
A Pirate's mentality in the air, but also a complete warrior on the ground.
And that's why Kyrie is always in control. She is a woman reborn in fire.
The longest reigning NXT UK Women's Champion looking to continue her dominance in WWE.
And her opponent, representing the Unholy Union from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire!
Battle-tested, including reigns as NXT UK Women's Champion and NXT Tag Team Champion as well.
But we've only seen the beginning of how bright fire can burn.
Looks to scorch the earth of WWE and burn the women's division to the ground.
Our ancestors have demanded a sacrifice, and Alba is more than happy to deliver. Alba Fire is a wily veteran with a penchant for the dark arts.
Fire loves to wreak havoc on her opponents.
She's been a tag team champion and a world champion.
And a thorn in the side of anyone who gets in her way.
That sound is the bell, and Alba Fire looks as sinister as ever. Just the sight of fire paralyzes opponents with fear.
Oh, it's impossible to prepare for an entity as evil as Alba Fire. Fire crushes your hopes and sets them ablaze, laughing as they turn to ash.
Fire isolates her opponents.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Kicks out.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there. Put down face first.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
What a forearm. Alba Fire has competed all over the world and won championships everywhere she's been. A true veteran in this industry.
Oh, look out. She went elbow and missed.
Arm bar. Just stretching out the arm.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm. Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Launching himself from the ropes. Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Insulting.
Sane can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Zane's on the wrong side of most of these exchanges. Can't lift anyone at that shoulder. Keeps getting worked on.
Drop kick right on point. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Yes, Fire's patented killer instinct was on display.
Look out!
Big collision on the splash.
Right into the pin.
Two. Kicks out.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly
Steal this one. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Devastating kick. Fire is really gaining the momentum now.
And I don't think anything can stop Fire now.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. That slam. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Rocked by the clothesline out of nowhere.
Got them off their feet here.
Rolling through. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Oh, is that a spear?
Interceptor, boy.
Oh, the old boot stomp.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring. From the top. Whoa, what a landing. From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
suplex. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Sane wants to fly.
From the top. What? You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
This is going to be nasty. Ouch. Oh, and a leg breaker.
She dodges out of the way.
Big back body drop. What elevation. Oh, kick connects. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Oh, it's going to happen.
Fire with a swanton.
Kyrie's on Dream Street.
There's two.
No, she kicked out. Same display a great amount of fortitude. Almost an act of instinct to kick out of that.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Foot right in the throat.
Brutal.
We might be nearing the limits of this match.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
This capacity crowd is really willing these competitors on.
It's moments like this that show you what you're made of.
Looked it up. What's next?
Nice scoop slam.
Sam has lost any sense of command in this one.
Kyrie's got to get her
From the top.
Alba Fire with a swanton. Game, set, match for Alba Fire. She did it.
She picked up the victory. And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Can't let this deter her. Kyrie has to keep her mind focused on her ultimate goal.
If you're feeling lonely today, come along and throw your cares away. We're
steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
Wendy Chu's awake and ready to terrorize WWE.
And her opponent, from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu!
You know, Wendy Chu used to be full of sweet dreams. Now Wendy Chu is a walking nightmare.
There's definitely something about her dark, twisted energy that's emerged recently. One thing I know for sure is I would not start a pillow fight with Wendy Chu.
When it comes to Wendy Chu, nap time is over.
She really has an affinity for unnerving her competition. She downright loves disturbing them.
Is it safe to say that Wendy Chu will have Saxton clutching his pillow extra tight tonight?
Yes. Look how creepy she is.
And right now in the ring, we have the sleepy psycho, Wendy Chu. Chu has no remorse, no compassion, and a creepy feeling follows her wherever she goes.
This is certainly not the Wendy Chu we saw in her early days in NXT. Wendy Chu's made it clear that she wants the future to be dark for everyone.
Just seeing Wendy Chu walk is scary, Corey. She has to be possessed. She growls at her opponents. We're surrounded by an overpowering evil.
But she will be dealing with a woman that has cruel intentions every time she steps into the ring. A woman who does not have the word empathy in her vocabulary.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
She knew how to evade that.
Sleep drop. Corey, any tips on how to take on Wendy Chu here? This recent transformation of Wendy's has really flipped the script on what we know about the former queen of sleep style.
I think even with Wendy's transformation, as it were, the key is still to pick up the pace against her, so she ultimately can't keep up. Because Wendy Chu likes a slow, methodical style, and the last thing you want to do here is wrestle a Wendy Chu match. Big splash! Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
She might need to regroup.
Oh, ouch!
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Very measured elbow drop.
Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
The pace is picked up, and
From the top.
elbow drop. Good Lord.
This could do it.
There's two. She was close to the end there.
Wow.
And saw what was coming there.
Wendy finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
Wendy showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Pressure rack applied. This could be it.
Up and down. What a slam.
Boom.
She's maintaining solid offense here.
Now we have to see how tough Wendy...
Setting up for it. Perch in the corner.
Oh no, we've seen this before.
Behind you! Behind you!
Scary situation there for a moment, guys. Look at Saxton, Cole. He's shaking like a leaf.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Very efficient form of offense from Wendy. Oh. Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind, inverted DDT connects.
I think she's looking to end things here. Superstar setting up. Side slam. That could be curtains for Wendy. Finally over.
These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, Megan May.
This was not the showing Wendy Chu had hoped for.
Wendy Chu learning the hard way. You don't sleep on the job.
There's only one.
And honestly, guys, Jade Cargill.
A storm is coming.
Hold on to your seats. A storm is indeed coming.
Jade Cargill's about to wreck shop in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Take a look at this awe-inspiring physique. A true work of art.
Jade Cargill is truly dedicated both in and out of the ring. And the scary thing, Jade makes it all look so easy.
This woman is ready to fight. And her opponent from London, England, Mae.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
And it's all eyes on Jade Cargill as she gets ready to compete here tonight.
Well, it's always all eyes on Jade Cargill, Cole. She is the definition of a star, of a can't-miss talent. The looks, the charisma, the strength, you name it, Jade has it.
Well, no denying that Jade has it, Corey, but she'll have to back it up in this match.
That all said, she's facing off against a woman who's been more...
A quick finish. Can she do it? Oh, kick out.
Still too early in this match. Ooh. Ooh, what a forearm club. Clothesline.
Kick to the back. Intercepted by Jade. Bam! Corey, what's Jade's best plan of attack in this one?
The key here for Jade is going to be keeping up the pressure, Cole. If Jade can smother the competition with her power and strength game, she'll be in a great position.
Just punishing their opponent. And a stop to the gut, too.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torture.
She will not quit. She will not stop fighting.
Feet tackle.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. Popped up into the Samoan.
Shoulders down. Well, that was a close call.
That would have been a shocker.
Carefully measured knee drop.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Cross body. I can't believe the ropes held up. We're lucky they didn't just snap.
Driven face first. Jade's gaining the upper hand.
Yeah, Jade's keeping up the pressure here. Too much power and strength to handle, courtesy of Jade Cargill.
Kick lands.
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
She kicks out with force.
She just won't stay down.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
She's starting to struggle here.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
Sling blade. Followed up with a basement drop kick. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Shoulder to the stomach.
Lands a kick to the gut.
Kick to the stomach. Puts an end to that.
Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
gets the reversal. What a counter. This is a situation you want to avoid. Scoop slam.
Gets out of the way of that one. Oh! Back and forth we go. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Cargill exposed there. Oh my God, a pile driver.
Will it be Andy coming back for Jade now?
Makes a cover. Kick out. What a match.
Ooh, what a forearm club. He gets around the attack. Dumped face first.
Bang, what a knee. What a pump kick. Shoulders down, this could be it. No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Way to avoid that. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Snap there, takedown, and what a knee.
She's going for the cover. Wards off the pin at 2.
So close. That could have been it. I don't think Cargill could prevent what's incoming.
Once more, setting it up.
Pile driver.
I don't think she has any life left in her.
Makes the cover. She picked up a monumental win. No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill stunned with this loss.
Jade had all the confidence in the world coming into this match, but in the end, it wasn't enough.
And this one's officially underway with Naomi looking to bring home the double.
Get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the blow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
It's scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the women's championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do.
Make way for the evil genius of the sky.
And an evil genius who is now in control.
Representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io is done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process. A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
Well, Rey would never stoop to the levels that Io Sky has to get to the top.
There's the bell, and it's Naomi looking to get a singles victory here tonight.
We know that Naomi loves to fly, but she's not afraid to get in your face and brawl if she has to. That versatility has served Naomi well over the years, and tonight should be no different.
Absolutely, Corey. You can't box Naomi into just one style of offense. If you do, you'll be in for a rude awakening.
But across the ring is the always dangerous Io Sky. Sky's proven herself to be as ruthless a competitor as they come.
Yeah, the genius of the Sky.
She's looking at it early. And that was only a one.
Not quite.
Back into the ring now.
Collar and elbow.
Just saying, get away from me.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. In the face.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
She gets put in the corner.
Delivers a knee right to the gut, and look at this, all tied up in the ropes with the tarantula. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Man, what an uppercut. Io Sky expertly picking her spots here.
Effective dodge there. Working to neutralize that arm.
Ooh, this is kick to the spine. Oh, foot just stomping down. Oh. Corey, what's the best way to approach Io Sky in the ring?
You have to bring the genius of the Sky to a standstill. If you can keep Io grounded, you'll be able to limit her offense, maybe even frustrate her.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Return fire from Io. Driven into the barricade. I'm not service is necessary, guys.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel
Up high. Through the air. It connects.
from all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor. This will be the time to go, guys.
Got the leg. Ooh, a dragon screw. That'll destroy a knee. Fighting with one good knee is about as difficult as it gets.
Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out.
Beats the count. And that was a little too close for comfort. Look at this. This can't be good. And the hesitation to deliver an attack ends up being costly. Uh-oh. Look at this. Look at that. Torque on the leg. Oh, leg breaker.
You saw that coming.
Forearm smash. Io Sky losing some focus on the task at hand.
Big drop of the leg. Into the cover.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Great athleticism.
Oh, it is trapped now in just that sharp elbow. Walking across their opponent, and then I don't even know what this is.
Quicker than Naomi there.
Naomi out of harm's way.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. It's a goal! And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
And Io is finding herself at a standstill, completely grounded. Up high. Good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Naomi bringing out the big guns, and we are feeling the glow.
Got a feeling that check might be about to cash again. Blast on! Oh, brutal miscalculation. I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Sunset flip applied.
Not done there. There it is, cinched in.
The hold is just getting tight, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Incredible pressure being put on Scott. Naomi looking for the 3 count. A kick out at 2.
She just will not go away.
Big hammer connects.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Leaping kick connects.
Oh, my God.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Ooh.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi can't be stopped right now. Taking flight. Splash!
Io shoulders her down. She gets the shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
And Io is in a daze. It could be the end for her soon. Lands a primary reversal.
Momentum isn't completely out of Io's side just yet.
Io could be turning her fortunes around. Overhead with the German.
These women have not given each other any breathing room.
No one is showing any signs of backing down.
Hurricane.
Oh, man. Io Sky with an absolutely spectacular display of offense.
Launching.
Io Sky
looking to end this.
2. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi. Going for it again.
Nothing more Naomi can do.
2. That's it. Io Sky gets it done.
We're going to be hard-pressed to see a better match than that. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Io Sky.
What a win for Io Sky.
Naomi fought with all she had, but in the end, it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, but you can't extinguish that fire inside Naomi. You can't stop the glow. You gotta believe that Naomi will pick herself up and come back stronger than ever.
I'm here for it all, whatever it takes.
The hell's wrong with you? Stop it.
I can't help it, bro. Ryder's excited to watch. Whoa!
Please stop.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra Valkyria has developed a unique style that mixes wild brawling and incredible air attacks.
It's this simple. Valkyria comes at you full force and won't stop until the bell rings.
The double champion is here, flashing her gold collection.
And her opponent from New York, the WWE Women's World Champion and the Dragon Pro Wrestling Women's Champion.
You cannot deny the dominance she's showing the women's division, holding both of these titles.
Which just makes her even more of a moving target, Saxton.
She really has a firm grip on the showing no signs of relenting.
You guys, I always love seeing the champ in action. You can see that look in her eyes that tells you she wants to win tonight.
Honestly, Cole, I don't think I've ever seen her with any other look in her eyes. The title might not be on the line tonight, but that look hasn't changed.
We'll see where that determination gets her as this match progresses.
You also have to acknowledge what Lyra Valkyria brings to the table, guys. Endless potential. With her unparalleled focus and elite striking ability, Valkyria is a dangerous competitor.
You cannot look past her, that's for sure.
Oh, my God! What quick pin attempt here. A kick out after one.
Really overzealous going with a pin attempt there. Got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow. All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Lyra looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Cuts the attack off.
She's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match.
Lyra Valkyria is always on the hunt, always looking to ascend here in WWE.
Yeah, but that sort of tunnel vision could easily come back to bite Lyra, Cole. When you have a singular focus like Lyra does, it's only a matter of time before it's used against you, and you become the hunted.
Leg drop.
Cover here. Is it enough?
Kicks out of the pinfall attempt.
So resilient.
Not a good spot to be in.
She's locked in, a rookie to go for something big.
Delivers the cross body. Stationary position, turns around.
Oh,
Moonsault.
incredible agility.
That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash. Straight into the pin. 2. Kick out. Close to 3.
She's still as determined as ever. Lyra absolutely not backing down.
Carefully placed stop to the arm.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Oh, God. And that will take a bit of the fight out of Lyra. She goes back into the ring.
Oh, man.
Kick to the abdomen.
Oh, hanging on for dear life.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Gets the shoulder up.
An almost instantaneous kick out there. A lot of work left to do.
Valkyria gets counted.
Ooh. Ooh. Boom.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Punch connects. Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
And she reversed it.
Oh, turned inside out.
Lyra Valkyria thinking big.
From the top.
Through the air. And connects.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
2, 3.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Shots on. Is it enough to put Lyra away?
Here's the pin. Hangs on by a thread.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that, I don't know how you can still be standing.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. There's two. Fights out at two.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Right hand will counter.
Placed on the shoulders. Oh! Feast your eyes.
An explosive attack.
the cover
is in enough.
And victory. What a win she picks up here tonight. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Seek the truth and let the right fight set you free. Don't you remember one ember sparks a fire, one ember feeds the flames. Now burn, burn, yeah. Seek the real and let your heart burn to believe. Always remember.
Here is your winner.
Melania Valkyria found herself on the losing end of this one.
Coming out on the losing side of this battle, Lyra Valkyria is going to have to regroup.
I have voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. They talk to me. You got tools in your religion, all designed to keep you safe. But when rules start getting broken, you start questioning your faith. I have a voice that is my savior, hates to love and loves to hate. I have a voice that has the knowledge and the power to rule your fate. I hear voices crying, I see heroes dying, I taste blood that's trying, I feel tension rising. I hear voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand, they talk to me, they talk to me, they tell me things that I will do, they show me things I'll do to you, they talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. They talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me. All the lawyers are defenseless, all the doctors are diseased, and the preachers are sinners, and police just take the grease. All your judges, you are guilty. All the bosses I will fire. All your bankers will have losses. Politicians, all the liars. I see darkness falling. I hear voices calling. I feel justice crawling. I see faith has fallen. I hear voices in my head. They counsel me. price to pay.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Roxanne knows what she's worth.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset. The Revenge Tour continues.
And her host, representing God's Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Without question, a true fighter in the women's division.
Made a comeback from injury, succeeded when people thought she would fail. And it's Roxanne Perez looking to come out on top in this matchup.
I wouldn't bet against her, Michael, that's for sure. Roxanne Perez is tenacious, she's stubborn, she's not someone you can take down easily. And even when it looks like she's out, she somehow always finds a way to come back with even more fury than before.
Yeah, Byron, Perez is certainly as tough as they come.
And then we've got someone who's always a threat in the ring, Liv Morgan.
Since aligning with the Judgment Day, Liv has seemed unstoppable. Nothing seems to be beneath her at this point, which is not surprising considering her love interest these days. Oh my!
Turn it around with a reversal.
Lock it up.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Shifting into a top wrist lock now.
STO takedown.
Morgan on the receiving end.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
Quick kick out from Liv Morgan.
Premature to try to end things now.
Nicely done with the head scissors. Stop. Strikes with a kick.
Stop in the leg. Just nasty.
She's looking a little drained now.
From the top. Senton.
Here's Liv Morgan into the quick cover. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She's still in this one. Bang! Pummeled by the double stomp.
You can never quite judge a book by its cover. And Liv Morgan will be. Can she do it here? No, she kicks out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Liv's fully intent on ending things here.
And Perez saw that coming.
Perez managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, Perez able to momentarily stop the bleeding. But will she also gain command of this match? Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Wrapping the arm. STO.
Roxanne Perez, great athleticism, backhand spring senton.
That shot from Perez was like a bolt of lightning.
And Roxanne's spirits are running high now.
This match continues on.
A quick reversal from her. Caving in the abdomen.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
These competitors are pushing themselves beyond their limits.
Yeah, it's definitely not every night we see a match like this.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on right now.
Boom! You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Incoming!
And does not get it. Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside. Roxanne Perez is just feeding off the electricity inside the arena now. It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Sharp knee.
Taking things back into the ring.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
No. Suicide dive.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
What a reversal. This place has come unglued.
Rightfully so.
Liv just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Basement drop kick.
And Liv perhaps starting to show signs of being outmatched here.
This late into the match, though, still in pretty good shape here. Liv is reeling in real danger now.
It cinched in. This fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control. Oof, flipped right into the post. Oof.
Morgan showing no fear up there.
She's got something in mind here.
She could be on her way to a
Soaring. What? Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Morgan's starting to think she might have this one in the bag.
Liv's looking for the final exclamation.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Can Morgan clinch this one?
The cover. She wins. She wins.
Here's another look at some of the previous action, giving their fans their money's worth and more. This is not the way Roxanne Perez wanted this night to end.
And Liv Morgan's enthusiasm is infectious. Hard work paying off yet again.
I'm on
The
my
EST
own
of
against the
WWE.
wall.
It's Skipper 4, 1 fall. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee,
Before dominating here at WWE, she was a decorated collegiate athlete.
Yeah, but let's talk about some of that dominance here in WWE, Michael. Bianca Belair, a former Royal Rumble winner, a multi-time women's champion as well.
It's starting to look like there truly aren't any limits that Bianca Belair can't reach.
The EST, Bianca Belair. Oh, she's got such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet.
Here comes something unholy.
The devilish Alba Fire.
and her opponent, representing the Unholy Union from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire!
Alba Fire is a woman who delights in causing pain.
Yeah, Fire has a very dangerous combination of technical ability and a ruthless mentality.
She is cruel in the best way possible. Alba has bewitching power in the ring.
It's wise to be afraid of Alba Fire. Does not need to be the EST, just better than Bianca for one match.
Even that's easier said than done.
Looks like the witching hour is upon us with Alba Fire in action tonight.
Fire is one of the fiercest competitors in the women's division, more than ready to win at all costs, calling on supposed mystical forces to guide her. There's an edge to Fire that simply can't be underestimated.
But in the opposite corner is Bianca Belair, who's always ready to mix it up in the ring. Belair, no doubt, looking to bring the big fight here tonight.
Yeah, when it comes to Bianca Belair, there's no such thing as backing down.
Oh, look at this claw on the face. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road. Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Inverted scoop slam.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Above all else, Alba Fire has a killer instinct in the ring that cannot be extinguished. Fire has no problem doing what she needs to do to get the win, even if it means putting her body on the line.
Yeah, Fire's killer instinct could very well be the deciding factor in this match.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Alba shifts that to her favor.
Collar and elbow.
Slips into a rear waistlock.
Breaks out and applies a chin lock. Quick transition here. Ooh, stiff punch. Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down. The other takedown, beautiful.
Might sneak. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Counters. Oh, foot to leverage. Shoulders down. Quick shoulder. Oh, reverses it. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. She kicks out at one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oh, she retaliates.
Nice go behind. Up across the shoulders now.
With the goal ball. Alba Fire showing just how dangerous she can be there.
Had her sights set and locked on the target. And
From the top.
Alba Fire with a swanton.
Will Fire finish things now?
Two. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up. It had to have been instincts. That's the only explanation as to how Belair kicked out there.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Finds the spot. Systematic attack on...
Torture rack submission.
Locking in the
Up top high, but look at the well-placed elbows will force the counter and a great break.
off the rope. Springboard disaster kick finds the mark.
Clubbing blow stifles the attack. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Alba got bottled up there. Hoisted up high here.
Press slam. Focusing their attack on the arm. And bang! What a punch.
Alba Fire. The goalie bomb.
Pin, shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Alba Fire.
Alba Fire standing tall after this win.
Certainly not the outcome Bianca was aiming for.
But knowing Belair, she won't let this discourage her for long.
I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of crying, they hear me roar. And now I see that I'm way better than before. I never needed you at all. Think I'll fall down? I'ma watch you fall down. I'm living large now. I never needed you at all. Think I'll fall down? I'ma watch you fall down. I'm living large now. I never needed you at all. I never needed you at all. Watch me shine now. Watch me shine now. I never needed you at all.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Connecticut, Megan Bay.
You can see exactly why the arena is full here tonight. This is a match with major stakes.
her vision, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent, from London, England, Maria May!
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
And as this match gets started, we're looking at an unflinching superstar ready to throw down.
True words spoken. She's been itching to get this fight started for quite some time now, but it'll be interesting to see if she's bitten off more than she can chew.
I believe she's coming to this match with the exact attitude needed for the challenge.
But she'll be facing a challenge in the form of a superstar who has a vendetta to settle. You know this one's going to get intense judging by all the vitriol that's led up to tonight. Being overtaken here, driven into the corner. Big right hand.
She countered that into her own offense.
Snap married over. Precise drop kick to the base of the skull. My God.
Man, what timing on that counter.
These two have learned each other so well.
Oh, to the arm.
Terrible. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock.
Oh, my goodness.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from.
Springboard. Bang! A springboard cross body.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's on a peak right now.
Taking steps toward the top rope. Headed back to the...
Look out. Oh, ouch. From the top.
Uh-oh. And an answer from her.
Taking flight. Boom.
Gets out of dodge.
Clothesline. Gonna duck underneath. Big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around.
This might be the end here.
She breaks the count quick.
She just shocked everyone in the ring. Boom. Nothing fancy there.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
She'll take things into the ring.
Drop kick.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Right to the throat. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Totally missed that one.
Hammerlock wrenched in. Nasty sidewalk slam.
She escapes the attack. Has him up for the power slam.
Inverted DDT. Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
From the top.
Counter. Right when it was needed.
Reversal into the backbreaker.
Both wrists captured.
Man, knee strike. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
And they kick out at two.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
And I think we just might see.
Pile driver.
I think that's all she wrote.
And into the cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Stop after stop. Relentless.
Broken up with a fist.
Going takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
Pin.
Countered into a new cover.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. And only gets a 1 count.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Nails digging right into the skin.
That can make an opening for her.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Legs caught. Clothesline. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, he scouted that one. Sidewalk slam. She's just looking to survive now.
Taking on so much offense. You gotta worry about the lingering effects. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Making way towards the top rope.
From the top, double axe handle pass.
And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
She needs to reconsider her approach quickly.
What a counter! Power slam.
Nice running crossbody. Wasting no time. Into the cover. Two. She gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Bear hugs.
And the bear hug, trying to escape, trying to find a way out, and mission accomplished.
She's gonna try it again. Powerbomb position. The right hands create separation and an escape.
Listen to this place. Saw it coming and burst into the arm drag.
And evades the attack.
Big clothesline.
She manages to reverse it.
Dominating shoulder tackle. She's able to evade.
Double underhook.
Double underarm hook. Blocked and
Into a clothesline.
what are they thinking here? Eyes locked on their opponent. Oh, there's a gator roll. And hoist their opponent up to a Falcon Arrow.
No doubt, she just put her away.
Goes for the pin. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
Big maneuver executed.
Fireman's carry. Up and
Close the books. This one is over.
And a major victory in her career tonight. Let's take another look at these women in action.
victory here.
Getting it done the hard way.
I'll hang my hat on a win of that caliber any day of the week. This is one to be proud of.
It's Chelsea Green.
The evil genius of the sky is here, and our reign of terror is about to begin.
A woman who has quickly taken control of the women's
The
division.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io becomes more vengeful, more vicious as each opponent suffers her wrath.
Well, this is the Io Sky era, and you must understand Io will do whatever she deems necessary to maintain her position as a champion and main event competitor in WWE. Io is one of the premier aerialists in the game today.
A former Miss Money in the Bank who knows all about gold. Io's held women's singles and tag team championships in NXT and WWE.
Here comes a woman with a lot of hardware to her name.
And from New York, the WWE Women's World Champion and the Dragon Pro Wrestling Women's Champion.
A women's title in WWE is a sign of true greatness, and this woman has two signs in her hands right now.
And the look on her face says, you think you can take either of these from me? Well, I dare you to try.
And she wants the whole world to know both of those titles belong to her. And some have speculated that the champion is merely treating this matchup like a tune-up match rather than an actual threat.
Oh, wow. I know this one is non-title, but that is definitely not the attitude she should have going into this match.
You're right, Byron. That kind of attitude could end up backfiring on her in the long run.
And the genius of the sky stands across the ring, determined look on her face. You can see it in her eyes. Io Sky is all business, gentlemen.
A quick finish. Can she do it? And only a one count.
She's not going to go that quietly.
Sliding out of danger there. Locks up.
Dragging their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Going up high with the punch. On the second rope. Enziguri. Oh. Oh my, what elevation. Oh, kicks to the lower back. Clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here. Relentlessly.
Corey, what's the best way to approach Io Sky in the ring?
You have to bring the genius of the Sky to a standstill. If you can keep Io grounded, you'll be able to limit her offense, maybe even frustrate her.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, and a forearm smash. Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
And Io's finding herself at a standstill, completely grounded. Io's offense has been limited, and you can see the frustration all over her face.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Double leg. Uh-oh. Some agility gets her out of dodge. Right to the leg.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Oh, missed.
Oh, nice backslide. Pinning combination. Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Oh, man, both feet crashing down. She fights back with the counter. Oh, blow to the breadbasket.
Tied up with a ripcord.
Makes the cover. Oh, great counter to cover. Getting the shoulder up before 2.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Turns it around.
Straight jacket locked in. Boom, German suplex.
She got put to the test there.
Can't say that Io Sky didn't come prepared.
And Io gets reversed. Moonsault! Moonsault! And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
She's going in for the pin.
Almost ended it there. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Oh, knee to the breadbasket. This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Ooh. 2 Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Who will break first? That is the question.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Off the rope. Sprint covering their opponent for the win. Kick out. She still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Superman punch. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
She's locked, and things aren't about to get any better.
And she's returning fire.
Man, right forearm on point.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io has to start volleying.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
Io's in dire straits.
Makes the cover. A kick out. I don't believe it.
The will of Io could never be put into question after kicking out of that predicament.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're...
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. That's gotta be it here.
Cover! She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory. These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Seek the truth and let the right fight set you free. Don't you remember one ember sparks a fire, one ember feeds the flames. Now burn, burn, yeah.
here is your winner.
Io Sky on the losing side of things here tonight.
This was definitely not the way Io saw things going down.
Time for the genius of the Sky to formulate a new game plan.
Your destiny's written all over the sky. You can't hide. I'm reading the thoughts that take over your mind day and night. You're my name. I am the future of your sorrows. Take your time. It's too late. I already live your tomorrow. You can't hide. The Empress of Tomorrow.
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
It's scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor.
Where there's smoke, there's Alba fire.
A woman who says she will let her flames guide her path to the top.
And her opponent, representing the Unholy Union from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire.
Titles in nearly every major women's division, the longest reigning NXT UK Women's Champion.
Calls herself the Forever Champion, and she has indeed earned that moniker.
A woman descended from generations of warriors. Fighting is in her blood.
And there is fire in her eyes that cannot be extinguished.
We're set for action with the harrowing Alba Fire. Lately, she's seemed guided by spirits who direct her to unleash vengeance on her opponents.
Yeah, and I gotta say, Alba's pre-match seance is eerily unsettling.
Oh, look at this, the schoolgirl! And she gets a quick kick out.
Love the confidence, but it's a little early for that.
Locking up with one another.
Aggressive shove there.
Slides around to get control. Flipping the script with a headlock.
Oh, the knee directly into the face.
Fly, quick to counter. Super kick! She's looking at it early. She slips out of the pin before three.
She's got to be upset that the count went that far.
Rip it in the eyes and the face.
Von Erich-esque. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense. Oh, boy, making a statement with that shove.
All right, Corey, what's the go-to strategy when taking on Liv Morgan?
It's pretty straightforward, Cole. Corner Liv and beat her down. If Liv Morgan can't find room to operate and get her rhythm going in the ring, she will find herself in big trouble.
Up high. Oh, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. Morgan timed that one well. Oof.
Head scissor. And the threat of Alba Fire neutralized there.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
And she has an answer for Liv.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Down on the opponent.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, driving the foot into the jaw. That looks painful.
Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own.
She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, stop. Oh, very frustrated at what's going to happen here.
Frustrated. I'm excited, Cole. This just changed everything.
Well, she's got no business out here.
You gonna stop her?
Delivered with force. A torturous knee.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
It's over.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Sky high.
Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly. She's starting to wear down here.
Alba wanting to continue her aggressive attacks now. Steering clear there.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. On the top rope now.
Liv Morgan kicked away.
Face breaker.
Will be a game-changing move.
Oh, this is changing things.
Picking her spot, picking her moment to distract this superstar.
Well-laid plans coming into effect.
Over for the win. Look at the bridge, too.
Shoulder up before the count.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Few superstars have collided like this. I frankly don't know how they're still competing.
Their minds and bodies devastated. I can't imagine being in this position. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena.
So many body punches.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle. ankle pad.
Come on, this isn't right. Oh, man.
And the wear and tear keeps mounting on Liv.
Yeah, Liv dangerously close to losing it all here.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Lands face first. Oh, the cover. The cover. And referee cuts off the count in one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match. And that last bit of offense looks to have cut deep. She is bleeding badly now. Could be having some impaired vision.
Oh, kick out. She kicked out.
Can somebody tell me what it's going to take to put her away?
What's fired?
Uh-oh.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
And it's going to happen.
Crash landing. Diving splash in the corner.
Pounding the basket.
Working the midsection there. That's not very nice. And gets sent right into the corner.
Counter. Saw it coming. Liv gets her back.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Can Liv put things away here?
Here's the pin. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
I have to imagine things might have been different had this been a fully fair fight, but tonight we only have this. I don't see how you can say the distraction factor didn't play a factor in this one, guys.
Yeah, they put up a good fight, but you have to imagine their head was not in the right place after that distraction.
That's two sacks in a second.
Let's go! The beast is out the cage. You know I own that stage. We knock the competition out and make them go insane. My head is in the...
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Connecticut, Megan Bay.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
One of the top competitors in the women's division.
And her opponent from New York, the WWE Women's World Champion and the Dragon Pro Wrestling Women's Champion.
This is a grand entrance for a woman who's made history. She carries the weight of 2 championships.
She is absolutely at the top of the women's division, and she's carried the 2 championships to prove it.
Target on her back and on both titles. It's time for the champ to go work.
Bell rings and this non-title match is underway.
And maybe non-title, but I think we all know that if she beats the champ here tonight, she's going to be beating down management's door to get the actual title shot.
Oh, absolutely, Corey. Some could say this is a must-win situation for both women.
Well, she's got a hell of a fight on her hands in the form of the champion.
Yeah, you'd definitely be a fool to write this woman off. She's really out to prove herself in this title reign, title match or not. Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
And she gets the shoulders up.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
Boom! Head kick connects. Ooh, a knee lift.
Oh, stop. Smash after the stomps.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
The offense catching up with her now.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
She knew how to take it over. Go for the win here. Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
And there's a kick out of 1.
Tried to make short work of things there.
That was nasty. She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
She's fighting with every ounce of spit and vinegar she has.
Well, there she goes. She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Oh, right into a counter. Not looking good in this position. An elbow will break that up.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. What are we going to see here?
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Oh, my God.
Unsolved.
I think she's looking to end things here.
From the... Good call. Bam!
She's in total control at the moment.
You can feel the aggression behind each attack.
could be it. They could end it right here.
She kicks out with force.
She just won't stay down.
That has to put her away.
The cover.
Oh, she's still alive.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Looking for the victory. She makes the ref's count.
This battle rages on.
Punishing power slam.
Measuring their opponent. A gator roll.
To a Falcon Arrow.
This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone.
Shoulders down. Wow, just barely making it out.
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still
Taking flight.
Wow, look out.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time. This has clearly become a more grueling fight than anyone could have imagined.
It's as if these superstars came out here tonight to prove a point.
Big clothesline.
Uh-oh.
and she quickly turned that around.
He's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Into a cover.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Wow, springboard attack. What a shot.
She's going up now, going up high.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next. Shot right to the ribs. She dodges out of the way.
Stops out offense from connecting.
She got it down for the count. She might end it here.
What a performance and what a win. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Seek the truth and let the light fire set you free. Don't you remember one ember sparks a fire, one ember feeds the flames. Now burn, burn, yeah. Seek the real and let your heart burn to believe. Always remember one.
Here's your winner.
Sparks of
Let's see her get the win.
And it was a big match for her.
Absolutely. That's the kind of win that can catapult you to bigger and better things.
Wrestling has more than one royal family.
The revenge tour continues.
The following contest It's scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Elmore Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan likes to say, watch me. Well, she's about to get what she wants because tonight is all eyes on her.
Indeed, we're going to watch Liv and see what she's capable of here tonight.
She looks fired up.
Miss Two Titles is here.
And her opponent from New York, the WWE Women's World Champion and the Dragon Pro Wrestling Women's Champion.
We already knew she was an impressive talent, but holding 2 titles simultaneously really cements it.
Yeah, that's one touch of a resume.
She is in for a fight tonight against Liv Morgan, a competitor with so much heart.
And Liv Morgan's in the ring, no doubt hoping to find an easy way to win here tonight.
Hey, like her methods or not, there's no denying that the Liv Morgan Revenge Tour was an absolute success, Cole. Liv got the gold, she got the guy, she even got the group. That alliteration wasn't even intentional, but Liv Morgan's clearly proven that anything is possible.
Yeah, anything's possible as long as you scheme, backstab, and cheat. Liv Morgan's certainly proven herself to be quite adept at all 3 of those things.
And across the ring is a champion. She didn't come here looking to mess around and play games. She looks to be all business.
And whether she's defending her title or not, she is in the business of winning. You don't get a championship like the one she's been carrying around unless you're a top-tier competitor. Nice escape, and now takes control.
Knee strike connects.
Catapulting down on the opponent. Well scouted by Liv Morgan.
Kick to the back. Able to save.
Beautiful takedown for the victory.
And an easy kick out. Clearly not enough damage done. Kicks to the face. Oh, man. Good grief. Turn your lights out.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
And the forearm smash.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming from the top. Kick connects from the top.
Oh, no.
No one expected this.
You know, she's got some serious nerve trying to cause some sort of distraction now.
It's brilliant. Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right there.
Cover. Kicked out at 1. Even the ref can't believe it.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going. The damage is starting to affect her.
Morgan making that look almost effortless.
And no one there.
Oh, my gosh.
A striking blow. Kinshasa.
Liv won't come back from that.
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Just like that, she turned it around. Ooh, and fights back.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
Well scouted by Liv Morgan. Oh, what a kick.
Just having their face stunned.
Now, that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. Look out. Diving her Liv with a leg cover. That might be it. Barely kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Morgan gets intercepted.
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. She's got to be seeing stars after that.
And that'll do it. It's finally over. Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Seek the truth and let the light fly, set you free. Don't you remember one ember sparks a fire, one ember feeds the flames. Now burn, burn, yeah. Seek the real and let your heart burn to believe. Always remember one ember sparks a fire, one ember feeds the flames. Now burn, burn, yeah.
Here is your winner,
Oh, yeah, they kept their focus and eked out the victory.
It was definitely the result of keeping their head in the game in this one.
Hey, they were just trying to keep them on their toes here. And guess what? They did. So it looks like a win-win to me.
Yeah, more like a game plan backfiring, Corey, and that is cause for celebration.
This moment